Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
And here we go. It's time!
Welcome, everybody. Mo, how you doing? Happy Friday. And here we go. I'm good. Game is not. What do you mean? Do tell. Hey, Micro. How's it going? We got 5 so far on the medium ones. You need help? Oh, you're on Discord? Reindeer? Sure, I'm already set up for it too. Are you talking about... Wait. What is your Discord name? Oh wait, no, that's Mo. Okay. Just try to shoot reindeer, but nothing. Yeah. Do there's a channel partner reward for mission request. Go ahead and do it. It's it's in the rewards wish list, Michael. What do we got here? Under 350 scored worked. What is this I'm looking at? Elk. Oh, okay. Which mission is it? Is this a mission? What am I looking at, Mo? First post. What is this? Is it a mission? Weatherby? Body shot. Do body hit from 8 meters. Really? What the? That's weird. I don't get it. How can you get a body shot at 8 meters? Where did you shoot it? On his body. Wow, that's weird. Hmm. Strange. Wait, were you, what was the distance? 8 meters? One was 7.9. That's the same picture. Okay. I was thinking maybe you were too close and it would have went through him, though. It wouldn't have actually hit him. Yeah, that's weird. Anyway. Yeah, there's, 5 days left in the event. Oh, so, Micro, if you want me to help you with the mission, do the channel partner reward wish list. Okay. It's active, right? Should be in there. It's yellow. Yeah, it's wish list. I did set it's one per stream per person, I believe. Hang on a second. Wish list. What was that? Oh, okay. There you go. Yeah, I think it's set for Where's commands? Oh, there it is. Oh no, it's not a command, it's a channel partner reward. I'm trying to get used to this new streamer.bot. Wow. They got everything is just like in different places. It's hard to I'm trying to look for the channel partner rewards. Well, I know it's already set for one user per stream. So medium pack, that's the reindeer, right? Medium pack, uh, first one. Oh, the elk one. Didn't you say you had to do the reindeer one too? I would prefer to do the reindeer one. It's easier, assuming that you have that one available or you haven't finished that one. I'm not saying I won't do the elk one, but if you have the reindeer one, I think you mentioned it. Yeah, let's do the reindeer one instead. And then if I get that done, maybe I'll help you with the elk one. Let's see. I'll go ahead and change that. Give me a second. Okay. I'm already set up for it too. I just did it. I was helping Chuck and then somebody helped them with that. Well, there's 5 days left. It's plenty of time. Let's see. What was it called? Wish list. So that is number 6. There, I just changed it. All right. Reindeer it is. Let's do it.
Do it.
That's right. Do it. Let me get that set up. Hemendall. We're going to do 11 o'clock. And there well, I'll just let them say it.
And here we go.
Yep. Game muted. There we go. Hey, Chuck. What do you got left? What missions you got left? I'm not sure why I have why do I have a recurve? Oh, I did the wrong loadout. What? Oh, I used last equipment. My bad. Okay. All right, I have the 54R. Good. You know, the last time I was here, it was snowing. It's a snow squall. I got the ducks. I have the axis, elk, and blacktail. He helped me. Someone got the accent and it counted. Awesome. So you have duck, Oh, wait. You have elk and blacktail? That's what you have left? I tried out the Bluetooth on my headphones last night. Uh, I would be kind of interested to see how it does live stream. Oh, I can't do a live stream. That's right. Never mind. Elk, blacktail. I thought you said you finished the axis. I have the axis. Wait. Okay, you didn't. Rom said that he helped someone get the axis and it counted. Okay, but you still have to do it. I could help you with the axis, dear, if you don't have one done. If you said you don't. Yeah. Go ahead, put it on the wish list. I was talking to Nutty today. He's streaming, and I asked him, "How come you only run 3 ads per hour?" And he said, "Because I run 6, and there's a reason why I run 6, which is 3 minutes total ad time. His is 90 seconds." And he said, "Well, the minimum to not get pre-roll ads is 1.5 minutes. Meaning when anyone comes on the stream, you can get those pre-roll ads right away. I don't want those. That's why I do 3 minutes of ads an hour to disable that, and it works." But he said it does it on 3 minutes, and I looked it up. It actually partially does it. So to fully disable pre-roll ads, you have to do 3 minutes or more. And that's the reason why I do it. There you go. Medium mission number. Yep. So I would have gladly dropped it down to 1.5 minutes per hour, but it doesn't fully disable pre-rolls, which I hate. So medium. Hang on a second. What was it? Number. Damn it, disappeared. Breakdown grinder. How you doing? Hang on a second, okay? Number 9. Got it. Okay. Excellent. Can you help me finish the easy mission pack? You can do a wish list request. In the chat, you type in exclamation YT, stands for YouTube, wish list, space, mission pack, the mission pack name. You said easy, so put easy, comma or space, and then the mission number. Enter. It's in the description under the channel, under the stream. It says what you type in, but you don't type in don't type in the brackets. That was a wolf. One note for anybody, it's not just Breakdown Grinder, that if you're going to request help, then you need to be here on my stream when I'm going to do it. Because if you leave, I'm not going to do it. Because that happened the other day. Someone asked me to help him with a kangaroo, I think it was. And I actually shot one and they left before that. So, or at least if you're going to leave, at least tell me. Say, sorry, I can't, whatever the reason. I got to leave. Maybe you could do it another time. So if you leave, let me know in the chat. That's all I ask. And then everything's good. Just common courtesy. I had someone do it to me twice last year. I think it was the Canada Goose mission. It wasn't a special event. The Canada Goose missions, and they asked me if I could help them with it. They didn't have the weapon or whatever. So I went there and I had to get like 5 geese, and I shot them. And okay, come on into my multi game, and they're gone. But they were there. He was there when I started it, and then he just disappeared. And I said, dude, where are you? Come on, let's go. I says, I'll give you 5 minutes, whatever, 10 minutes. I waited and waited, and I just got out of the game. And then, like, what? I don't know, sometime after, he comes back and he says, hey, did you do that? I says, dude, why did you leave? You didn't tell me you were leaving. Oh, I'm sorry. I had to go do something. I said, you should have told me. He said, cool. Oh, I'm sorry. He goes, could you please do it again? And I says, yeah, okay. So I went and did it again, and guess what? He's gone. So I banned him. Yeah, he did it twice in a row, so I knew he was trolling me. So, yeah, what an ass.
Beavis, you're a stupid dumbass.
Just trying to do, just trying to help people, but then they don't care. I'm not saying you guys, I'm just saying in general, people will do that. So, it happens. Okay, well. This is where they use.
Kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
Bear. It's a bear. Female. This is where they usually come from over here. There you go. Easy mission pack number 5. Oh, just one. You only get one. So let me know which one you want. You want 5, 6, or 10? I guess I didn't mention that. Got some roe deer. Male, all males. No, that's a female. That's a male too. Hemmendal has some nice roe deers. These are just pretty average, but a lot of times you can get some high scoring ones here. And Val de Bois. No reindeer though. Number 5? Okay, I'll change it. There we go. Oh, wait. I hear something. I heard a reindeer. This could be it. I heard it. It was a female, though. I think. I know I heard it. Where though? Oh my God, there's 2 bears here. That's a reindeer, my friends. Crap! I'm busted. He saw me. He's staring right at me. Well, this isn't good because I want him to get spooked down this hill. I don't want him to go back. Oh my. No. Crap. That was not good. It was a male. Damn it. Bad luck. Wait. Wait. Oh my God, there's another one. No way. I don't believe it. This place is nuts. All right. I got an idea. Now, I could go on the other side and shoot from there. It's too far, though. So I'm going to try something. Where is he? Where'd he go? Right now, he's probably standing somewhere, and I need to shoot him. Uh-oh. That's not good. Did you? Nice. From a tree stand? I don't know where he went. This is not good. So I was up there, and he ran down that way. And I don't see him. So he was right here, And he ran down here. Where is he? I gotta get closer. Yeah, I should have had, whose mission is this? Micro? Is this yours? Dude, I'm taking too long. I should have marked him where he was going. I screwed up. Yeah, I should have had you come in. You could have spotted him while I was going over. Damn it. You want to jump in? I got a minute. Oh, that's the other timer. That one doesn't matter. You want to jump in? Maybe you can help me find this one. You can go on the other 10 up there where I started. Maybe you can spot him. I don't know where he is. I lost him. Oh. Great. It was perfect because he was running down here. Perfect setup. Well, that sucks. Yeah. The password is 000. You might want to jump in before somebody else tries to. And go to the go to this tent right here. This one. I'm in this one here. Maybe you can see him from over there, because I can't find him. I don't know where he is. Wait. Oh, I saw him. He went down here. You little sneak. There he is, right there. I think is he stuck? That's him, right there. I found him. You should be fine coming in, though. He's too far. Now he's leaving. Damn it. Crap. I'm going to have to take a shot. Yeah, he's about to leave. Wait. Where'd he go? There he is right there. 228. I might be able to do this.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I'm going to take a shot. Can't even see him. Oh, he's leaving. He's going up towards that tent. Yeah, I can't get him. I'll tell you what. If you can... you might not be able to hear him. Can you hear me, Micro? What you can do is... There's a links here. What you can do is spook him back down here. So, just wait a second. I'll respot him, and you can see him. Clear. Okay, so I'm going to respot him, and what I need you to do is he's just standing there. He's directly below you, a little bit to your left. I just marked him. What I want you to do is just run towards him. But I want you to be on the right side of him so he goes towards the center of the frozen lake. Can you do that? Just run down. Don't fall and get hurt. But just Get down there and let him see you, but be on the right of him a little bit, so he goes left down to the frozen lake. Can you do that? May I leave so I don't spook him? Yeah. Do you see where he's at? I marked him. Actually, he moved again. I'll remark it. He's just standing there. You might even have a shot. I don't know how far you are from him, but he's moving now. He's going up he's going up the hill to your left a little bit. He's actually going he's going like, wait. Yeah, he's going this way, like that. Something like that. You spooked? Okay. I didn't see him run. Where is he? Okay, I see him. Good job. Good job. He's too close. Yep. I got to move back. Excellent job. Now, just stay there. Definitely spooked. I got a reindeer coming up here. I don't know what it is. Probably a female. Oh my god, this place is full of reindeer. Woo. I gotta get my Santa thing going. Come on. Freaking rocks in the way. Stay there. Stay there. He's definitely spooked. Come on. No, he's moving. Damn it. That was quick. He'll stop again, though. A little more. No. No. No, 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 no. He's going back up the hill. He got spooked. Damn it, I was just about to shoot. Oh, come on back down. Yes. Yeah, no, he's going to your right now. Damn, he's right by the other lake there. That's really unlucky. All right. I was just about to shoot too. Do you see him? I lost him. Hang on a second. Oh, wait. I was trying to drag one right down. Exact place. Tried 2 times the same scope, but I can't hit him. It was close to me. You did? Oh, I see him. He's just standing there. Okay, I see him. Just walk this way, please. I'm going to take a shot. You're not much far. I hit him. He's going, what is he doing? He's going to your right. You see him there? Down by the, just above the It's going up the mountain towards the tent. Nope, he turned around. So he's got his head down. He's hurt. I'll mark him. Yeah, it wasn't the best angle. But what does it have to be? I can't remember. It's not ended to be 100% harvest, does it? I don't think it's going to count. Oh, it doesn't have to be, it just has to be a lung shot. Okay. For a second, I thought it had to be 100% harvest. It does not. So he's still alive. He's got his head down to the ground. Now he's walking. I don't know which kind of shot it was, though. Yeah, it also has to be one lung. If he doesn't die in the next couple of minutes, it's not a lung shot. We're just gonna have to wait, see what he does. Yeah, he's definitely hurt. He's starting to. Oh, there's the shot right there. It was above his shoulder. I think that's a long shot. You see it right there? There's the shot right there. But I shot him from the other side. The bullet went right through him. I don't think that's a long shot. I think it's like neck or something. Oh boy. Well, I was surprised how many he's walking again. Surprised how many deer are here. Shoulder blade, yeah. Damn it. I shot too high. Actually, I didn't shoot too high. I should have shot more closer to this, like the center of his body instead of up here. So as far as height goes, the height is pretty good, but it's just the wrong location in his body. He is walking up towards you. Yep. Don't spook him. That is high. What do you mean? That's actually a pretty high shot. It's just the wrong location. I shot too close to his head. I should have closed more to the center of his body, like right there. But I aimed it over here. More centered. He wasn't, yeah, there's a bullet drop. He wasn't, that's why I aimed a little high. He wasn't, it wasn't a side shot. He was more of like a 180 degrees angle, which I shouldn't have done it. I should have just waited. I don't know if he's actually going to die. Maybe. No, he's going to your right or to my left. Yeah, I don't think he's going to die. He would, if it was a long shot, he would have been down already. I don't know. I'm pretty sure for reindeer, I think that's all it takes is a long shot. Do you have a clear shot at him? Oh, there's another reindeer there. He's almost out of render range. Well, we'll just have to get another one. There was actually more than one male here, but they're probably gone by now. That's a female. Pretty sure. Yeah. Can you go find his track where I shot him? I think I can mark him. And then you can tell if it's a long shot or not. I'm pretty sure it's not. If you want to just, you can just kill him if you want. He's too far for me. Yeah, it's not a long shot. Definitely not a hard shot. If you have a clear shot, just shoot him. Just make sure you get a good shot. I just marked him. He's got his head down and he's just standing there. Now he's moving. Oh, he's coming back towards me. Oh. He's going down towards the frozen lake on the right one. Yeah, he's going back down. I might be able to shoot him. I might be able to get a second shot. Yeah, he's just under 300. I wonder if there's any other males here. There was quite a few. There was like at least two groups of reindeer here at the same time. He's just standing there. I'll remark him. Wait, I think he just moved. Is he down? Nope, he's not down. Now he's going back up towards you. I just remarked him. He's trying to go back up and he's stuck. There's a female down there too. You should be able to shoot him from there, right? He's going right towards you. He's moving to your left. Oh, you shot him with an arrow? Okay. He's coming out by the frozen. Damn it. That's one tough reindeer. Right by your tree, of course. It's dead. Well, we'll just have to do better next time. Yeah, I don't know if they're... I think those are females. Probably his group. Probably gone now. It's a really good spot, though. That's a female standing there. Female. So 11 o'clock is a good time, apparently. So the one I the one I the way I finished it, he was standing right there, perfect side shot, and I shot from up here. I was a little further back though. Yeah, and he was standing still. Easy, pretty easy shot. Are you leaving, Chuck? Okay. Are you coming back later? Okay. All right, let's see what we got here. Yeah, your bow shot was too low. Well, it's hard to say with this thing. That's a neck shot. Oh, wait. Oh, the last shot was a lung shot. Man, their lungs are really narrow. First shot was a body shot at 202 meters. Second shot was a body shot. You hit him with a bow. It was too low. I saw the arrow. And then the last shot was a lung shot, amongst other things. So no lung shots. 202. Wow. So he was facing. I hear a reindeer. Look around to your left. I think there's a reindeer over there. It's probably that female. So he was facing. I guess he was facing this way, but I thought he was this way. That was my first shot right there. Yeah. And I should have been aiming here. So it was off to it went to the right. I think the height is good. Would have been a long shot if it was here, but you know, their lungs they're kind of narrow, actually. What about a front shot? Do you think a front shot would be better for the lung? I mean, you got to be pretty, body blood. You got to be pretty accurate with the lung. Their lungs are very narrow. You could see the angle on your bow, on your arrow. Anyway. Yeah, it could have been better. Where you at? Oh, you traveled? Oh, you're over at the other one. Okay. I was wondering where you went. No, wait. Never mind. got ads coming up. Well, uh, you know what's weird is this male that we just shot. He actually, oh no, that was the other one. There was two males here. The first one, I was up at that tent right there, and he was on the other side of that hill, that mountain. And he saw me and he spooked down there. Immediately after that, the other male was about right here. And that's what I ran down and spooked him down to here. Yeah. So there was two males at the same time. Yep, pretty much. That's pretty wild. Well, what do you think? Start over? Restart? So we don't have to just stand here and wait around for something to show up. I don't know if you can hear me. Let's start over. Let's restart. Oh, you did type something in there. Yep, we're going to restart. That was interesting. I personally don't like this scope. I hate it. The crosshairs are way too big and it doesn't zoom. I don't like that. Are there any scopes that zoom for classics? Anybody? It's a good weapon, 54, but it's pretty powerful. There isn't? Crap. All right, fine. Wait, there's a reindeer here. Oh, it's a female. I think you're lost there, honey. Yeah, she lost. She's trying to catch up with the group, but she doesn't know where it is. Apparently. Apparently. All right. Great area, though. Love it. Right.
Right.
Exactly. Let's try again. 11 o'clock. I'll tell you what. Can you hear me, Micro? I don't know if you can hear me. I go for a faster shower, like 5 minutes and be back. Okay. That sounds good. I was going to say, I was going to start at the south tent, and you could have started at the same tent you got to on the last hunt. But if you got to go, no, go ahead. Go take a shower. I'm fine. I'm going to start at the south one. Wow, where is this place? Holy cow, look at this. Wonder where that is. It's amazing looking. Okay, sounds good. Um, 30-06 Stutson. I don't think you can use a Stutson. Yeah, of course. That's probably why. Man, this game is loading really quick for multiplayer. Wow. That's amazing. Well, here we go again. Guess it's not snowing out and sunny. Let's see if we can get a better shot this time. Yeah, that first shot was 202 meters. Yep. So the first reindeer, first male, was right there, over there. The tent is right up there. And the first one was right there. Let's see. Where are you on the list? Reindeer. Yeah, I could probably help you because Chuck isn't going to do his, so I'll take his out. Sure. There we go. As far as that. Yeah, even these binoculars aren't big enough for this place. Okay. It's not really a hard mission. It's really getting a lung shot. Actually, speaking of that, um, 54R has a 3.5 zoom. The other have 4, but they're not as powerful though, right? I think the 54 is the second most powerful, right? I'm not really worried about power. I'm worried about accuracy, and so it's the other ones are a little more zoom. I mean, a lung shot is a lung shot. Now, if you're talking about bullet drop at 200 and whatever, say 10 meters, which one has the least bullet drop, or which one's the most accurate? That's what I'm concerned about, because I need to hit a lung. So I want to look at the profile on the reindeer, by the way. Okay, hang on a second. There's his lung right there. That's where I hit it on the third shot. So it's, yeah, look where it's at. Yeah, it could be pretty hard to shoot it from the front. He'd have to have his head up. That's kind of tough. So right straight up his leg. A little to the left, center of his body. Yep. Not easy. At 200 plus meters? No. You got to be pretty accurate. And he's got to be standing still. Yep, side. The front would be even more difficult. And then you got to get past the shoulder blade, which is right in front of the lungs. It covers the whole, pretty much the whole lung. Or it's in front of it. Yep, that's the idea, and that's what we did. I spooked the reindeer down the hill, and I traveled over here. And he certainly did go down, but he went to the right, or my left. And I was hoping he was going to come out here. In the open, he did not. I wanted him to come out here somewhere. And he ended up going right over there somewhere. And he wasn't, it wasn't a side shot, really. Isn't that good? So I do have a travel available. So technically, I could travel to the other side if I needed to. Call it here and spook it to the lake. Exactly. But I don't know. He could be behind me. If he's behind me, it's not going to work. That's what happened to me on that first male up there. He was behind me, and I tried to go around him, but it was too late. He already took off. Take my name off the list. I'm going to take a break from Classic. So you don't want me to do it? Okay. You sure? Grinder, are you sure? Restart, and if it comes back. Okay, will do. Nope, nothing yet. I just got here though. I think starting from the other side probably would have been better. It seems like they're on the other side more than here, but it could just be random. He's over here. Oh, crap. I just traveled over here. Where is he? Okay, I see him. It's a male. Wait, there's two males here. Oh, my God. You got to be kidding. Again? Twice in 2 hunts in a row. There's two males. Unbelievable. I think that's a male. That's a male there. No, that's a female. That one's a male, I think. Yep, that's a male. And it's a female. Yeah, so there's only one male. The one little problem, they're going the wrong way. That's what I want to do. You can join now. I would go to the other tent, though. Go to the one on the south side. Yeah, go to this tent here. The south one. You're going to have to move down from the mountain because the tent's way at the top, so it would be too far. Crap. They're too far. Okay, I'm going to try to lure them back here. Isn't that weird? I just come over here and there's a male here. Again. Different hunt session. That's pretty interesting. Twice in a row. Same spot. Actually, what I should be is I should be on the edge. It should be over here. Then split them down there. Okay. I don't think they got spooked. They're just trotting away. Okay, I see you up there. Did I mark it? I did not. Yeah, they were just going this way. I don't know if they're coming back though. They're going that way. Northeast. Maybe you see them over there? I might be too far. Wait, I hear. They're coming back. I think. Oh, you know what I should have had you do? I should have had you go to this tent and go back there. And when they arrive there, you just run down here. Or just shoot your gun. And they go right down the hill. They're coming back. You see them? I'll mark them. Well, that's a female, but I'm sure the males are in. Actually, I already did mark it. There's the male right there. Pretty sure. That's him right there. You don't see me, do you? No way. I'm going to go ahead and shoot. But I want to get... Oh, this is almost perfect. You ready? He's going down the hill. I'll mark him. Right down to the lake. To the left, to your right a little bit. He's like right somewhere about right there. Do you see him? Yeah, he's down there. That's almost perfect. He's probably got, there he is, right there. I see him. How far are you? You got to get, I would say get about between 200. Oh, I'm actually within range. Ooh, hang on a second. Hang on. Oh, you already shot him. You could have waited. Yeah, I had a shot, but it would have been from the top. I mean, it's possible to hit a lung from there. Sure. But it's kind of risky. Where'd he go? He went to the left. Okay. I'm going to go down. His head is down. Yeah, it's not a long shot. Did you have a side shot? So you're 300 away. He was 200 from me. What is it? Which rifle? Oh, was it? 2-3? Nice. Is he down or is he just standing there? Oh, you got the same one I have. Okay, so he's over there. Is he down? He said he has his head down, so he's probably not down. I don't see him. Okay. Pretty sure it's not a long shot. Yeah, I spooked him real good. Right down there. I should probably, I think I did practice this rifle in the target range. But yeah, I should have aimed. The last time, I don't know, it was a little off. Well, there's your blood. That is definitely not a lung shot. It's a body shot. 87%. %. Wow, that's drastic. Drop in health. 51%. Of course it is. Of course it's 51%. You can shoot a fox with that 54 armor. So now there's no blood. Of course. Yep. He's down here. And he's not dead, I'm sure. I mean, I could be wrong, but most likely he's not dead. I don't see him. And I lost his truck. Oh, there it is right there. He went up this way. Yeah, he's probably not dead. 51% was the last health track, so... No blood. Clean. Yeah, that's not good. Another one. Body shot. Same thing. No, it's not. So we're kind of, it's just a waste of time. I just want to see, I wanted to see how close you got to the lungs. Well, of course, it's not going to tell you. Most likely. But, you might see a bullet hole or something in his body. Maybe. I lost his track. Oh, it's down here. You're to your left. There you go. Right there. Yeah, he's probably not dead. There's his track right here by the tree. Not going to count, no. No blood. Oh, he stopped running from here. Yeah, I don't really want to go look for him. You can look over there, maybe he's dead. Possibly, but either way, it's not going to make any difference. I think that's the only male that was here. I'm going to go ahead and restart. That's pretty good though. He is? He's dead? Oh, he's still alive. Yeah, I wouldn't bother. Micro. He's probably not going to die, or it's going to take a while. Yeah, we'll just move on. How far away were you when you shot him? When you say 203? Where do you think you hit him? Do you think it was too high, too low, too much to the right, too much to the left? Well, it probably would have been intestines if it was too towards the back of his body. Yeah, where do you think you hit him? Their lungs are almost in the middle of their body. If you look at this profile, it's almost right in the middle of the body. In the middle, vertically and horizontally. Yep. E-bombin. E-bombin, how you doing? Just trying to get a reindeer lung shot. Yep. Not so easy. Well, that's why I go to a target range. Maybe I ought to practice again and see how much bullet drop I got to do. Or I got to adjust to a bullet drop. I don't remember. But if I think aim at the top of their body, that's probably good enough. Right? Aim at their spine. I don't know exactly. How much bullet drop is there on this gun? At 205, 210? No drop on a K98 at 202. But how can... So... The 54 has more bullet drop than a K98. I thought the 54 was more powerful. Let's go with the K98 then. Screw it. I don't care. All right. We're going to restart. That's what I killed. That's how I finished my mission. I used the K98. So I think I'm gonna agree with you on that. I think the K98 is more accurate. That's what I use. This one, I'm not sure. I'm not really familiar with it too much. I hardly ever used it. So not that I'm too familiar with the K98 either. But you need it spooked to stay still for 1 to 2 minutes a game. Yeah, I know that. I know. But the only difference is mine, the one I did, it was a perfect profile shot. Yeah. Just dead on. Yep. And I had like at least a minute to get set up. He didn't move at all. Yeah. All right, let's try again. Let's see if we get a third male. The first session was 2 males. This one we just did was 1 male. Let's see if we get another one in the same place. Two to 3 minutes. Yep. So I'm going to use the K98. pretty much the same, same scope. All right, so yeah, this is where the first one was, right over here. Did we get one of the third hunt in a row right away, or pretty quick? We shall see. Third time's a charm. Well, third time in a row. Whoa. Let's get ready to rumble. Seems like this is where they come from, over here and over there. So it seems. There's a bear. It's a bear, female. Another bear, two of them. Two females. This place is vast, man. Look how big it is. Crazy. Nothing so far. Let's give it a few minutes and see what happens. Oh yeah, I wanted to test. There's a couple things I want to test on my stream. See if I can get this to work. I don't know if it's going to work. While we're waiting, let's get ready to rumble. Let's see. I tried to do this off stream and it didn't work. And I'm not sure why. Okay. Let's see what happens here. While we're waiting. The sound works, but there's no alert. Interesting. Yeah, it's supposed to be a kick follow test. Why was there no display? What? Why didn't it display anything? That's weird. Hmm. Add target result false. Why? Yeah, it's supposed to put an overlay on the screen. It didn't do anything. I don't get it. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't work. Well, sort of. The sound effect works. That's it. So if someone follows, that's all it's going to do. I'm just going to hear that sound. There's no... Wait, does it show anything on Kick? Nope. Nothing in the chat. 5:04 p.m. That must have been from yesterday. Yeah, it's not working. I don't know why. That's weird. I don't like that. I'm gonna go on the other side. There's nothing here. Maybe I'll wait a couple more minutes. Also a YouTube one. The Streamer.bot doesn't have YouTube sub alerts. Or no, I mean, that's wrong. Nutty's alerts does not have a subscription alert for YouTube. And I'm not really sure why. At least an option for it. It doesn't have it. So I'll just use Kick. I'll use Streamer.bot, and I want to test it to see if it works. That's what I'm doing for Kick for follows, but it's not working. Let's see. Kick alerts. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. There's something wrong with it. I'm not really sure what it is. What about YouTube? Did you try that one? YouTube subscription alert. Yeah, this is the one that should say, you have a new subscriber. Let's see if it works. Doesn't do anything. What? Why? Neither one of them work. That sucks. Well, let me go over on the other side and see if there's anything over there. Yeah, it's not turning the overlay on. I don't know why. Is subscribe false? Yeah, I don't know. Weird. It doesn't make any sense. It should be working. Very strange. Something's wrong. There's a bear here. Female. Right in my path. Fine. You want to attack me? Go ahead. He's gonna run away. Right? Right against the tree. He's gonna run away. Watch. See? I knew it. Chicken. Where's my thing?
Hey pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town?
I like how you sip and drink. And he saw you. Have a K98. Yeah. Well, 2 times in a row we got reindeer. Apparently not this time. Can't be lucky every time, right? It's a moose. A meese. Oh, wait. New subscriber. Oh, I wonder if to get info from user. What that? I wonder if that's it. I don't think there. I don't think there. It has that for YouTube. I mean, yeah, for YouTube. Uh, yeah, I don't. It doesn't have that as an option. Like Twitch or Kick. Kick has it. Huh. Weird. I don't see it. Um, why doesn't it work? Yeah, so it knows. It just grabs a random YouTube name as a test. It did. It does know the name. Uh, and so I don't have to get info. It already knows what it is. But for some reason, it doesn't show the alert on the screen. I don't know why. Did it actually? And it didn't post anything in the YouTube chat either. I don't believe it did. It doesn't do it on a test, I think. Anything in the chat? Don't look like it. I don't know. It's this thing working. Doesn't work. Sucks. There's no reindeer here. Well, I'll have to try again. I probably should just test and see if the overlay actually works. I'm pretty sure it does. So let's see. Yeah, see? It does work. It's just not triggering it. It's failing. Here's the sound it's supposed to play. And then it does this.
A new subscriber!
It's supposed to do that. It didn't even do that. And it's also supposed to do background. Like that. And a profile pic. Oh, we can't do that on a test. I don't think it'll work. Somebody's pic there. It's just random. That's what it's supposed to look like on a YouTube sub. It's supposed to show that. It's not working. I mean, it is working, but it's not triggering it. So that's, I just wanted to make sure it actually works. Let's go ahead and close that. I don't know. Kick doesn't work either. Kick follow. Those are the only two things that don't work. I haven't tested. I mean, the only way we can know the other ones is actual, like a raid. I know the resub works on Twitch because I saw that one. Those work. But those are the only two things that Nutty's alerts don't do is kick follows and YouTube subs. Yeah, so far. All right, well, I think I'm going to restart again. I'm going to try one more time. Is there any other place I can go? Not really set up for this mission, per se. Let's just restart. Try it again. Oh, so let's go take a break. Okay. I'll go take a break and we'll try it again. All right. I'll be back in a few minutes while the ads run and all that. Near lake near lodge. Yeah, I'm not set up for it though. I mean, that is a good spot. A lot of trees though in the way. This area I'm doing is way better. All right, I'll be back in a few. Break time. All right, I'm back. Also get another shot here. Give it another try. No, I did not. Didn't see any on that mission or on that attempt. I'm going to try again though. Just need to get I need to get the deer to stand still for a minute and I can do it. How much does the wind affect a rifle bullet at 200 meters or even 100 meters? How much does it affect it? So, just for curiosity's sake. It's probably minimal. Oh man, it's a headwind right there. You see that? Headwind to my left. Yeah. You can see the snow is actually blowing the same direction. Yeah. There's a bear. Male. No reindeer. So yeah, the first two times, reindeer. Last two times, or last time, nothing. What is this, Mo? Middle body. Yeah. 202 meters. Left lung. Nice shot. Excellent. Wound time 6.6 seconds. 100% or 88% doesn't matter. Yeah, that's a good shot. Very nice. What was the what weapon did you use? I don't know if he said that in the in the chat. What weapon was it that you used? K98. Yep, that's what I got. Come on, reindeer, let's go. Did you go to this area also? Yep. How long did you have to wait before he showed up? From when you started the mission or started the session? Reindeer. $7:45. Interesting. Oh, that's early. We could try that. Or have to wear yellow glasses. Nothing. Okay. Bear track. Yeah. This is dead. I don't know. They're just not here. Let's try a different time. Yeah, we could try. What would you want to do? What was the other one? Let me try one more time. Was it the elk one? 2 hours into the game, they come again, but sometimes they come in two herds. Yeah. Right. Right. Yeah, what was the other one, Micro? Let's try it one more time. I think you said elk, the 250 elk one on Whiteheart, right? That's a tough one. I mean, it's double difficulty, really. Finding a 250 plus and then getting a heart shot. Actually, it's not too dark. One. Forest. Yeah, see, the other one you said it was a Roosevelt elk one. Okay. Maybe we'll do that. Take a break from this one. It's not working out. Well, I had my chance twice, and I failed. Another headwind. Not as bad though as last time. Okay, nothing again. I mean, you said you had to wait 45 minutes. Yeah. I'm not going to sit here for 45 minutes. No way. No way. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a bear trap. Lots of bears around here, that's for sure. Yeah, maybe we'll head over to White Hart. See if we can find some bulls. It's not working out. Got lucky a couple times, but couldn't finish it. I think my luck ran out. All right, let's go try the elk one. I mean, it's not super difficult, but reindeer are weird, man. All right, so what is it? Micro? It's medium number 1, right? Correct? Oh, I already have it, and I already have it there. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try the elk one. It's the 250 plus elk, right? On White Hart, is that correct? Medium number 1, right? Okay. Yeah, I remember doing that one. It's not that hard. There is a graphic for that if you need it. That gives you the distance for the scope. Did you know that? You aim between center crosshair and second line for 55. Yeah. Yeah, there's a graphic for that. It's on the Hunter wiki. Got a picture of it somewhere. Yeah, here it is. Yeah. So dead on is about what, 40 meters? There's your 50. So that's the first mill. Well, actually, it's not. That's the first mill right there, which is about 70 meters. Yeah. So, yeah, 55, you're right, it's about just below, a little bit below the main crosshair. It's a pretty weak weapon, but for a rabbit, you can get them. Might take a couple shots. Sometimes when you miss, they don't get spooked. So, yeah. Those are pretty quiet weapons. Oh, I don't have a flag here. That's okay. That's on Loggers Point, right? Yeah, I got mine, what is that? What is this? Say movement. Ooh, that's not big enough. Wow. What the? Juicy? Yeah. Hey, Jack. You got brothers? Yeah. Oh, you got sisters. That's it. One male. I'm loving it.
Right.
Yep, that's it. That's not gonna, dog ain't gonna hunt. Damn it. That's all right. Hey, Jack. I got Stubert up on one to work. Guess what it was? Yeah. So the other night it was in the evening, I was thinking, why does it crash after it loads up? I like pretty much it comes up on the screen and then a couple seconds later it comes up with that fatal exception error. And then when you click on that, okay, it shuts down the app. It kept doing that. And I'm thinking, what is causing it to do that? And I couldn't figure it out. Then it popped into my head. I have Kickbot in there. I used Kickbot before version 1 came out. I've been using it for a while. It's a third-party bot that you can run You can do kick alerts. It's a code that you can import from somebody made it. That's what it was. Nope, it was Kickbot. So you can't run Kickbot in it because they've already integrated Kick into Streamer version 1. So I thought, I wonder if that's what it is. So went in there, disabled it, and it works. Yeah, that's what it was. And Nutty said that you can't run that with version 1. It won't work. That's what he said. And I forgot about that. And then it just popped in my head. Maybe that's what it is, and that's what it was. Yeah. Unfortunately, his alerts, his new his multi-string alerts doesn't have kick follow in there. So what I did was I just made a new action in Streamer.1, which does have kick follow. I tested it, it doesn't work. Well, the overlay doesn't come up. And also YouTube subs alert, Nutty doesn't have that either in that widget. And I tested that and it doesn't work. So I don't know what's going on. Those two things don't work. I saw there's a beta version on Discord. Beta version of what? Are you talking about the alerts? Nutty's alerts? Streamer.bot. Oh, there's an update. Is that what you're talking about? There's a version 5 now. Beta 5. I haven't updated it. I wonder what it is. I did see that, if that's what you're talking about. Yes. Now there's a beta 5. Under beta releases channel. Oh, wait, this was yesterday. I thought it was 5. Yeah, right here. Cloud backup. That's it. It's just minor adjustments. So what I was told, oh, I wonder if that's it. You have to pay for the... What I heard was, in order to use Kick stuff in Streamer.bot 1, you have to pay. But then then he said it was free. I wonder if that's what it is. Oh, that doesn't explain why YouTube subs didn't work. Test. $2. Doesn't say that, but somewhere that's what I heard. It would kick hard. You have to pay for it. Is Nutty still streaming? I wanted to ask him if he knows. You got him? Good. Hang on a second. I think he's done. Yeah, he's done. Oh yeah, he's swimming. Let me ask him. Hang on a second. I'm asking him a question. Let's see what he says. You can't hear it though. I got it muted. So the game's going to be muted until he answers. Uh, okay, thanks. Okay, it's free. The Sumer.bot, the owner of Sumer.bot, was gonna make it so you had to pay a fee to use kick alerts or features, but then they changed their mind and they made it free. So there you go. Good. Moved from being a free feature after a large amount of support. I think it was at like $2 a month, but they're probably, I'm sure he's doing fine. The guy who owns it, you don't have to, you know what I mean? I'm sure he's getting pretty good support now, money wise. All right, let's go to, you might stream on Kick instead of YouTube. I do all three of them. But I don't really have a lot going on there. I got about 160 follows. But I don't know. The interaction isn't very good. I mean, it's pretty new. It's okay. But I've been streaming live on there for not quite a year, over 6 months. All right, let's see. Where did I want to go? Let's try here, right on this road. Let's try that. Black 10. I don't think I have a flag here though. Black 10, I don't think it's too hard. I used the K98 and I missed the hard shot. But a couple times I missed it from the side. But I tried the front and it worked. So I would personally recommend shooting from the front. At his front. Low. That's how I finished it. Yep. Yes. Just right in the middle, right in the middle of his body, as low as you can get it, and that's obviously when he's not walking. You should be able to do it. What is it? 50, 60 meters, something like that. Okay, let's set up a flag here. See, over more than 25 meters. Okay. Got that tree in the way. That's a little bit, maybe back a little bit more. Oh yeah, did you, Micro, did you do the Axis one? I thought you said you finished that one. I can't remember. You said something about it. I think you already did the duck one. I'm confused. That's pretty good. Oh, that's right. You have to do that yourself. I forgot. Yeah. Any of the multiple animals with one shot, you have to do them yourself. Although, you could get somebody to help you find some, I suppose. Always on the rows of home. No. I don't really like doing this one, to be honest with you. It's pretty tough. Once again, you got to get the elk to be a profile shot or furred. You could do it on the front, but side shot, standing still, less than, let's say 27 meters, probably 28 would suffice. But you got to find it first, right? What is the turkey convention? Yeah, so you can't, somebody else can't do it for you. They can't do the shooting. It won't count. I almost prefer to do this one from the ground, but it's kind of, you gotta be quick. Like this. Why did he take his breath off? Yeah, you only get a couple seconds because they'll see you if they're facing you. This way, you could do it. You just have to aim a little bit lower because of the angle. Did you get, Jack, did you say you had version 1? I think you did, didn't you? Wait, not the beta. That's all there is. Version 1. That is the beta. I'm confused. Version 1 is only a beta. Yeah, there's no, it's not, it's just in beta right now, but it's free. And before you had to be a paid member. You had to be whatever it is, Patreon or whatever, member of Streamer.fi. But now it's free for anybody, but you got to have, you have to, access, you have to get role access in Discord. Wait, no, wait. Yeah. You have to set it up so you can get beta downloads. But it's free for everybody. It's 1 beta 3. Yeah, so it's the same thing. There's actually 2 updates now. Was a 4 and then a 5. Just minor updates. You can just download it from the version you have. You should be able to. They're just minor updates. I think I'm on 4 right now, beta 4. But I'm just glad I got it to work, because I was thinking, I was kind of bummed out because it would crash, but I'm happy it's working. Now I just need to figure out why the follow alert doesn't work on, and sub alert doesn't work. Got ads coming up in a minute. There's no elk here. I think these are elk tracks, but these are old. Yeah, about an hour old. That's not an elk. But that one is. Wait. By the way, Jack, I was talking about ads earlier. I don't know if you were here. Probably you weren't. So I noticed, oh, there's a male right there. Oh, it's a big one too. Look at that. It went that way. That's south. Oh, it could be the one I saw down here. So I was on Nutty's stream earlier, and I noticed his ad said his are set at 90 seconds. 3 ads, 30 seconds each, every hour. So I asked him, why do you have 90 seconds? And I told him I do 3 minutes. Because that fully disables pre-rolls. They don't run at all. And he said, well, no, they still do. 90 seconds is the minimum to get pre-rolls disabled. So then I went on Twitch, and that's actually not correct. Totally. It says partially disabled. I don't even know what that means. It must mean that it only disables pre-rolls maybe for a certain amount of time. That doesn't really make sense. So I don't want to partially disable. I want them fully disabled. And that's the reason what you see right now. It says 1 of 6. So that's 6 30-second ads, I believe, right? Yeah. But so he does 3 30-second ads, which is 90 seconds. But it doesn't disable pre-rolls all the time. So What would you rather have? Would you rather have pre-rolls, or would you rather have, you know, free ads? I don't know. Most people don't like pre-rolls, so I should do a poll, see what people say. Or you could just subscribe and you won't have any. Ever. Turkey. Well, nothing. Skunked again. Watch, as soon as I leave, they'll show up. Right? Wrong. That's when it usually happens, when I'm just leaving. Alright, we're out of here. I'm not going to wait all day. They're just not here. Let's move on. This is where I finished mine up here, the elk mission. You can actually get paid wages on Kick. Did you know that, Jack? But you have to be, like, you got to have a following. You got to have, you know, I don't know, if you don't have to be partner, I don't believe. Maybe you do. I can't remember. You can actually get paid, like, hourly wages for stream. Whenever you stream, you get paid per hour. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Plus you get 95% of subscriptions. Yep. Instead of 50% for Kick. Twitch is 50%, basically. Yeah, you gotta have, like, I don't know. You gotta have quite a following. Not a lot to get the hourly wage thing. I'm definitely not qualified for that. It's kind of cool. But if you multi-stream, you only get half. You only get 50%. No. Wait. Does that work? I can't remember. If you just stream exclusively there, you get, what's going on over here? Oh, crap. That was an elk. But it wasn't a big one, though. But there could be a big one there. You see that? They saw me. I was walking. Of course they did. I think, I'm trying to remember now. What was it? Yeah, if you multi-stream in there, you don't get. I don't know how it works. Something about multi-streaming. You don't get full wages. I'm never going to have to worry about it. I'm never going to get that. I'm concerned about it. So there's one elk ran up this way. You saw me. I see multiple tracks here. Turkey. 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 Where's the elk track? There it is. Yeah, that one's tiny. It's a turkey track. So I wonder if it's a group. Possibly. He ran up there. There's his track right there. He was fleeing. Yep. But I only saw one, so I don't know what's going on there. I suppose I can go over. Yeah, I don't want to go over to that tower. Let's see if they call back. That one's not going to call back for another 3 minutes, but there might be other ones. Possible. Or not. I don't see any other tracks here, though, so I'm thinking this one was a straggler. I don't know. Yeah, so I was here, and there is more than one. Oh, crap. I don't have time. Well, let's just get him over here and see if it qualifies for the mission. How about that? So there are multiples here. Really? Come on, game. Why do you do this to me?
Shame. Shame. Shame.
I'm loving it. Oh, God. Meow. Oh, boy. We got a hat rack, practically. I'm loving it. I think it's harder to find an elk over 250 on White Heart than to shoot over 25 in Heart. I think you're right. It seems so. I mean, Crap, I forgot to get the wind indicator. Damn it. I keep forgetting that. I mean, that's what takes the longest, is to find a 250 plus. So yeah, I was here. There was a group of males, all males, I believe, maybe one female or two. And they came from over here. One of them was more than 250. Yep. And he came over. What the heck is that? 85? Are you kidding? I didn't hear the thing ding on me. 85. We could practice. Are there any other ones? There's got to be more than two, right?
Wait a minute. This isn't my world.
Wait.
Disappointed!
Aha. Ooh. Yes, baby. Look at that. 315 minimum. Now we're talking. There it is. That's the one. Got to get a heart shot. Wow, that's a pretty nice one. It's not trophy, but doesn't matter. Let's get him over here first. Make one more call. He's trotting in. So now we need to see which way he's going to go when he leaves. And then we're going to go over to the flag and spray. That's a nice elk right there. Now just I need to make a good shot, you know. Can't miss. What would you rather do, a front shot or a side shot? So the thing that I hate what happens is when the arrow drops too low. I aim too low because the arrow does drop. So you only got to aim a little bit above normal for dead on. You have to aim a little bit up. But I would rather shoot. This is going to be hard because all these elk are going to be here. So I can't go on the ground. It's just not going to work. I have to shoot from the tree stand. Okay, so they're going back. He's going back the same way he came in. So we got to wait till they all leave. Yeah, exactly. So if you got a nice one, now you don't want to miss the heart. What if you miss? It's pretty discouraging. You gotta believe, man. You gotta believe. I think what I did was I tried this and I missed at least once. I practiced on some cows and I was missing the heart. So then I just got out a target, put it near the flag, and I kept practicing, trying to get bullseyes. And then I practiced on some more cows, and I was getting hard shots. Then I felt pretty confident I could do it, and I did it. So if you're not sure, practice with the recurve. I'm using heavy recurve. Make sure the wind, it's not really windy out. Or check the wind. Dude, are you leaving or not? I don't know why he's trotting. Okay, he's leaving. I better hurry because he's could be out of range. He's feeding. Good. That means he's not going to leave. Do I have a travel available? I do. Oh, 2 minutes. Ooh. Let's go ahead and grab the wind indicator. Just to make sure. We head over that flag. Yeah, they're leaving. So it's a headwind, a little bit to the left. I don't think it's that bad. I'm gonna wait until I can travel. Wait a minute. Is that him? Uh-oh. Damn it. He's getting too far. Well, I better get over there before it's too late. That's almost perfect timing. Is that a blacktail? 0 minutes. Come on, hurry. All right, there we go. Let's do it. Do it. Definitely in calling range, but I don't know about... We just need to get him over here. I'm going to have to be quick. I don't see him. Oh, there he is right there. See him? Okay, good. So he's going to be... There's a little problem here. I don't know if this is going to work. Please don't hear me. Let's get the trees down. Quick. All right, here we go. See, the problem is he's going to be on an angle. Now, if he's coming from over there, then it would work. So I was trying to figure out, why are you coming over here? I might have to do it again. I'm not going to shoot unless he's squared up. I'm not going to try it. See, he's not squared up. Yeah. Unless he turns left, then I'll take a shot. Now, these guys are. Remarkably, that is perfect right there. Yeah, turn. Turn. Oh, no. Damn it. Man, I wish it was this one. Turn. Crap. He's not even... Well, you know what it is. It's because these guys are in the way. That's why. Damn it. That's all right. We'll try it again. This time we're gonna... This time I'm going to spray in a different spot, depending on where he leads. Yeah. Look at that, though. You couldn't get much better than that right there. That's perfect. 26. What a shame. Actually, you know what I should do? Make spray 3 times so they're separated. They're not bunched up like that. There's another group? No way. Wait. Wait. We got a shot. Yes. Could it be a hard shot? Is it low enough? It is. Get ready, Micro. Get in here. That's a hard shot. I'm pretty sure. Same password. Get your butt in here.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We got one!
we got him.
I'm pretty sure that's a hard shot. I mean, I hope it is. It's low enough. Yeah. And we'll take a look. I'm not going to harvest it. Could be double on. Could be. So I was worried it was going to be too low. Boy, I got lucky that he actually turned. That was perfect. Looks like about 26 meters. I don't know. Oh, maybe it's not low enough. It's close. Very close. We'll see. Yeah, just come over to this tent right here, just north of that tower. This one, right there. I thought I was gonna have to redo it. It could be a long, or it could be a hard shot. Very close. It would be a shame if it wasn't. It could be double lung hard shot. I've done that many times. Something is here. Oh, it's a cow. And another cow. They're back. That's the only one that's more than 250. That's in this group. I think there was another group. Where am I on the map? You're here. You're right there. You're standing there. Don't you see me? I'm like 30 meters away from you. If you want it, here it is. Come and get it. But you better hurry, 'cause it may not last. Another one. Tariq, how you doing? Is there a problem? Uh-oh. Get out of the game and come back in. You might even close your launcher down and relaunch it. Well, that's really bad. Good. You're still here. Why are you still here? Now there's going to be a clone. There's going to be two of you now. An hour later, it's going to be a whole bunch of you. Just try. Oh, your game is broken too. We'll get it working. Many strange things happen. No kidding. You got that right. How did you get in line to get help? You requested it. There's a channel part reward in Twitch called Wishlist. You put in the mission pack you want, the name of the mission pack, like easy mission. And then after that, put in the mission number, and it'll go on the list. That list right there. Actually, I didn't update that. This is number 1. I changed that. There you go. There's 2 of you. There you go. gotta be kidding. Media mission. That's the one I'm doing right now. It's the same one. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. This is not good. All right, so try harvesting one of the cows over here. See if you can do that. This one. Can you harvest that one? This one? Yep. Do the other one. There's one over here. Or try that one now. I wonder if it's because of the flag. Could be. Try going 500. That's not a bad idea, Jack. Try it now. Try it, Micro. It could be the flag. Nope. You gotta be kidding. Hey, the mark that I shot is gone. You see that? It disappeared. Why do you have a gun? Why don't you do this, Micro? Go. You could travel, right? Try going. Thing is, how are you going to travel after you? Just run. Oh, you started at the lodge. You didn't need to do that. You're going to have to run. Try going, wait, you got to, can you drive? Maybe go up to, north. The tent that's up north. Or that's over 500. Let's see. Hang on a second. I don't think that's going to work. But maybe if you go out of rending range, maybe it'll work. So I got an idea. Thing is, I don't want to go out of range. I got an idea. So this way you can drive and it's faster. Crap, I don't have a tent. You didn't start a lodge, always starts at the default lodge in multiplayer. No. So, How did you? He just drives away. What? How did he do that? Did you just take your own vehicle? What? You did? That quick? I was trying to set up my vehicle for it. He just leaves. See you later. Just make sure you go. I would go like 500 meters. I don't know if you can hear me. No, you got to go further than that. You're not. Just go ahead. Just go. It's okay. You got fuel? That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to get you fuel. You're good. We both need to? Why? He's going out of render range. Are you sure about that? I don't want it to disappear. Well, let's just try him first and see if it works. He might move. When he goes out of render range and comes in, he's got the animal might move. Well, we'll see. If it doesn't, I'll just go for a ride with him. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Is it's gonna disappear. Yeah, you're over 500 now. You can come back. Well, we'll see. We'll just do the same thing. We'll do the same thing that he just did. And hopefully, if it does respawn, it might not be in the road, but it should be pretty close by. If it's gone, then we're totally screwed. I think getting out of the game and coming back in, it might be a better thing. I don't know. Not me get out of the game, but him. But he already did that. It didn't work. So. That was funny. I'll try to get a car for me. He just in his car and he leaves. That was funny.
Right.
Don't hit me. Can I move him? I can't. Wow. Didn't work. It's the first time I've seen you do this. All right. If it doesn't work after you rejoin, then we'll both drive in your vehicle and then come back. What are you doing?
Right.
Oh, you're Your copy is not there, not here now. He disappeared. Did you notice that? There was 2 of them. Now that happened to me when me and Jack were doing the coyote mission on Loggers Point. There was 2 of me right next to. I just started the lodge and look over, and that's me right there. It was 2 of me. I freaked out. It's a side effect. Yeah. It's fine. Yeah, so where I shot him, it's gone. The mark, which is right on his upper shoulder, upper leg. As you can see, it's at least 1 lung. If I look at the blood. Could be a double lung, no heart, or it could be a double lung heart. It's one of those. It's either one of those. Or it could be either one of those. Yeah, it's possible. But you gotta believe, right? You gotta believe. And here he comes. And here we go.
It's time!
And here we go.
It didn't work. Is this mission boneless? No. It says right on the screen. A single shot to the heart for more than 25 meters. That's it. All right, Micro. Let's both drive away. Hop in. Hop in. Get in. No, you don't need to drive your car. You just go with me. It should work, right? Roads, where we're going, we don't need roads. I think this is the first time somebody ever drove in my car. Animals bug, we have to fix somehow. I'm not really sure how. There's got to be a way. How far did you go? Watch out, turkey! Just about 500. It doesn't have to be 500. Get him. Oh. You can't run animals over. It's a hitbox. Why did you get out? Doesn't make any difference, does it? Open the window and shot with a recurve. Yeah. All right, let's go back and see where it's at. Yeah, you don't jump out of the car while it's moving. I don't think you can. Yeah. Heads or tails. This is nuts. Yeah, I got it. Here we go. Watch, it won't be there. After he can test to restart, it's still there. He didn't despawn. Oh no. I didn't mean to do that. Stranger Things. Maybe we shouldn't travel. Now he's a rock. What? What do you mean? Can't move him. He didn't respawn. He's in the same exact spot he was. Interesting that I actually ran him over. Usually you just bash into him and he can't move. Can you travel? Micro, before you leave? Don't leave yet. Where can I travel and then jump off a cliff or something? Over here. If you ever travel, maybe try that and just do it far away, like the South Island or something. But I think there is a cliff here on this side you can jump off. Clear cache and launcher. Is that going to make any difference? Yeah. Can you travel? You have a travel available? Micro? I would go to South Island and go to, just get way out of here. Geez, I hope not. I'm going to go to tower, I'm going to go to the tent on the north. Actually, I can't travel. Oh yeah, I can. I'll go to this tower here, or this tent. And then if you go up to this tower, just the east of it, there's a cliff or a thing you can jump off and you can travel back to this tent. That's what I'm going to do. I think once I can't harvest it. Well, this is bad. Well, I'm just trying to do everything I can. So I'm going to go do that. You want to do it? The same thing I do? I could show you where the cliff is. Where'd you go? Where did you travel to? I don't see where you are. You're a long ways. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Actually, I was thinking of a different map, but go to Tower 15. There might be a place you can jump off. I don't know. I was thinking, I was thinking of Settlers Creek. I got the wrong map. Anybody know if there's something to jump off around here? Yeah, let's just drive back. Screw it. You okay? Interesting view. Where are you going?
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad. Okay?
You okay? Where are you going? Oh, you're trying to go up there. Okay. Gotcha. I don't think you're going to make it up there. Yeah, there's a cliff right there. Stop. Stop. This should work.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, that's why I jumped out. I'll walk. Thank you very much.
Right.
Where you at? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think this might work. Let's try it. Yeah, it'll work. There you go. My leg! I had a slight disagreement with gravity. I did. All right, back to it. He moved. Did you see that? He moved. Yes. You respawn. All right, now try it. Micro? He definitely respawned. You saw it. There you go. So interesting that he didn't respawn when we went 600 meters away. That's interesting. But he did this time. I think it's going to work. I hope so. Try it again. It's not going to work. Damn it. Well, you happen to have a tip on
Emotional damage.
easy missions? Yes, I do. So this is what I would recommend doing. Dreamy. You need a tail spinner like this one. You need one of those. Tree stand. That's it. And what you do, you put the tail spinner, well, the closest you can get a tail spinner is 10 meters, I believe, from the tree stand. That's fine. Still doesn't work. What you're trying to do is you're trying to get the coyote to be, he should be facing, he's going to be facing the tail spinner when you lure him in. But what you want to do is you want to be, you want the coyote to be in front of you when you're in the tree stand. Then what you do is you jump down from the tree stand, standing up if you can, and then just take one step forward and spook them. But you want to have your gun already aimed before you do that. So you jump down, you got it aimed, you take one step forward and wait, and then he'll spook, and as soon as he leaves, then you shoot him. That's how you do it. As soon as he moves. That's the best way to do it for me. I tried other ways, trying to get two people, one guy, to get the coyote to flee towards you. It didn't work. It was too hard. So that's the way you do it. I would say, let's say this is the coyote here. I would say when you jump down, I would say get about 5 meters from him. Don't want to get too close. If you get too close, it's going to be too hard. But just make sure, yeah, something like this. But I'll show you a trick if you don't know about this. Here's a little trick, a tree stand trick with weapons. Let me show you. Let me show you something. You can, when you jump down a tree stand, you can have the gun, you can have the weapon already aimed before you jump down. You know how to do this? Okay, so say you got the coyote standing there looking at the tail spinner. What you do is, as soon as you right click to aim, before he gets to that position, let's say halfway through that, you hit E. And watch what happens. E. You're already aimed. See? And then you take one step to spook him. Actually, you can't. Wait a minute. Yeah, there we go. You take one step to spook him, and then when he moves, you shoot him. One step beyond. So, like this. You have to hit W while you're holding. Let me try that again. Yeah, take a step and then shoot when he flees. That's it. Yes, I didn't know that either. I think Glenn told me about that a couple years ago. I had no idea you could do that. That's pretty cool. You might want to practice it before you do it. Test shot before use the pad. It's not working, huh? Damn it. Good luck. And may the force be with you.
Don't fail me again.
I'm in ads right now. If you're all giving up, I'll try it. Yeah, I'm not giving up. Not yet. The Fox one, it was a little more difficult because that one is fleeing and it's within a certain range. It's harder, but you know what? The trick on that one is to get behind the fox so you're right directly behind him. If you're not directly behind him, he's going to run a different direction. You got to jump. You got to spook him when you're directly behind him, and he'll go straight. Yeah, pretty much. All right, so what do we do now? Test to remove the decoy pins. What do you mean? I'm not sure what you're talking about. What decoys? This? I don't think that makes any difference. He was able, the interesting thing, he was able to harvest the 2 cows, but not this deer, which doesn't make any sense at all. Yeah, I didn't get either one of those at the first try. It took several tries. The coyote and the fox. It's not going to work. Doesn't give me a harvest to, yeah. What else can we do? I can't. So you'd have to get out because it's only set for 2 people. So is it Rick's? Do you want it? He's saying that if you want to come in and get it. Okay. Sorry, Micro. J Ricks, if you want to come in, you can come in. Go on a different map in game. Go on a different map. Password is 000. I don't know what you mean, Tariq. What do you mean a different map? If it doesn't work for this person, it's not going to work. I might be able to harvest it. I might not even be able to harvest it. We'll never know if it's a hard shot. Look at his antlers are under the map. Part of his antler. I remember geese bugged, but when you bring the dog, it fixed. So the dog was able to retrieve it. Test to shot the ragdoll. You saying I should shoot it? Next. What is your player name? Reindeer Flotilla. Reindeer _ Flotilla. It won't let you join. What? You put the password in? The password is... that doesn't make any sense. Okay. Yeah, see if you can get on anything. What the heck? Freaking multiplayer's totally effed up. Yes, that's correct. I hit a reindeer. Oops. You've won a brand new car. Got a car accident here. There's trouble. Well, this is awkward. Shoot the kill. Okay, well, something went wrong when creating your game session. Please reload the server list and try joining another game. You aren't creating a game. You're joining a game. I think it's not going to work. I think it's screwed. I think we're screwed. I know. So how do you get it to work? How do you get to, do you just like try it again and it works? Okay, Marco, I'm sorry I couldn't get it. I tried. I thought you were I thought you had it. Really did. I have to hunt. I have to go to a different server. So basically, this one is effed, right? Great. Well, if anybody has any other ideas, otherwise I'm just gonna skip it. I'm not streaming tomorrow, by the way. Got 5 more missions. You could do it in the next days. Yeah. Damn it. That was so nice to get this elk. And it bugged out. Anybody got any other ideas to get this to work? Well, nobody can even get the server now. Well, J-Rix couldn't. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do it, but we'll see. Otherwise, yeah, if you guys don't have any other ideas, I'm just going to go ahead and harvest it and call it. Yeah, if it's not a hard shot, then it's not a total loss, right? That's what happened. What was the one I was doing the other day? I forgot. I was doing a mission for somebody, and it ended up not being legit. All right, I'm just gonna go do it. Nope, it doesn't work. I've seen this before. This used to be a bug, but they not in single player. I've had this before. This a long time ago. The world may never know. This is dumb. What the heck? So it's not you, Micro. It's the game. I mean, it's not just you. Nobody can harvest this, even me. Great. Just freaking great. What? That wasn't an elk that just called. Oh, I got that track there. I don't know what else to do. I think we're screwed. Yeah, I remember this happening years ago, and you could never do it. You could never, not never, but there was no way to harvest it. Yep. But what happened was it was on Timber Gold, and I just left the animal. I kept playing. I came back later, and he wasn't there anymore. He was gone. But his the dome thing was still there. The light, yeah, but he disappeared. He never respawned. I'm gonna try it one more time, because I want to see if it was a hard shot. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Sucks, man. It really does. I was so excited. Yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna do it again. Not tonight. I'm not gonna do the. Oh, it's been a long time since I had this happen. Remember the zombie wolf? Do you remember that one? I shot it like 50 times and he wouldn't die. He was just in an animation, a laying down animation. Yeah. Remember that? Can you change it? Nope, sorry. Rules are rules. I'm kidding. Yeah, here it is. This was 5 years ago. You can see it's right by the bridge. See the bridge there? I've already shot him, what, 4 times? This one's, he's not dead, but he won't die. That's pretty rare. Zombie bug is what it's called, I guess. Zombie. They fixed that as far as I know. I actually ended up shooting him with the 10 mil pistol. Like, I must have went through, I don't know how many cartridges. Just put another request in. I'll just remove the other one. Yeah, you can't kill it. Not possible. Now this one was the same thing. I just left it after I got done shooting it, and you can see I'm going to bring a pistol out and start shooting with a pistol. I left this one and just came back later, and he was gone. But the dome, carcass dome, was still there. And there's the pistol I shot on. Nothing. Oh yeah, you can only do it once a day. Sorry.
Wait a minute.
I could change it though.
This isn't my world.
Just type in the chat what you want. And
Disappointed.
I might be able to do it. Help you. It's like a pincushion. I think that's only happened maybe twice. Once or twice. That's it. Yeah, he wouldn't die. I wrote in the description, this is the first time I've seen a strange occurrence. I unloaded a whole clip of 10mm ammo and many arrows, and still this wolf would not die. Also later, I went back to check on the wolf to see if it died. It was not there. What the? That's what I wrote. Can you level your weapons? Probably not, because it has to be, I'm pretty sure you have to harvest the animal to get to level up on a weapon. I doubt it. It's a hedgehog. Wow. Media mission number 6. Which one is that? The reindeer one. Okay. There you go. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna get out of this game. But first, I want to try this one more time. It's probably not gonna work, but I'll be willing to. I'm curious. I want to know if it was a hard shot. How do I tell? I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Right in his butt. I might try rejoining you when you first open it to make sure it even works. Yeah, sure. All right, one more try. And then we're out of here. Oh. Pulling me in. No. I don't want to do this, right? Because it's not going to work, right? Damn it. Imagine if it was if it was a 250 plus and I shot it and it actually worked. It was a hard shot. That'd be talk about redemption. That's two. There's two males. Good. That's I like that. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Well, let's see what we got here. I wonder if all the animals are going to be bugged now. Oh, you know what I should do? Just shoot an animal and see if I can harvest it. Anything. If I can't harvest any animals, yeah, this session is totally screwed. Do you have a bow? Oh, I have a bow. Oh, yeah. $25 is, oh my God.
Shame. Shame.
25 to 70.
Shame.
You suck. Look at that, it's a hat rack. That's got to be a record. Born yesterday. Where's the other one? That's the other one. This is a joke, right? What? 30 to 7? Come on, really? 30 to 70. Oh my God. That's it. I've had it. This is a joke, right? There's 3 of them. 3 males so far. So far, 3 males. Jeez. You're awfully loud for being tiny. 3 males and a female. This was like the one I got on the one I finished. Similar to this. Whoa. 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 And there it is. It's a 305 minimum. I knew it. And he's trotting. Great, here we go again.
And here we go.
I don't know if I can go through with this. It looks like his ears. That one right there. 305 to 350. And there you go. Do I even want to try? Front shot. Ooh, a headwind. Okay, you can stop again. Right there. Stop. Really? Of course. It's a pretty big group, actually. I mean, not score-wise, but a large, quite a few males. Okay, what you gonna do there, buddy? You gonna do stop and go? There's this. Yeah, I knew it. The old stop and go. Yep. Okay, so interesting. Interesting. Oh no. You idiot. Oh, there you go. Good. Good job. So he's that way. I'll give it a shot. What? Why not? It's not going to be lined up right. Yeah, he's not going to be straight. Yeah. It's about the best I can do. All right, here we go. We have to do this again. Actually, you know what? I got an idea. Yeah, I don't know. I figured I'm here. I might as well try it. Why not?
And here we go.
Again. Coming in. What do you guys think? You think this one's going to be harvestable? Harvestable? I don't know if that's a word. Harvest worthy? Not bad. Not that one. Not that one, not that one, and not that one. There he is. Can in my here. Yeah, it might. We'll see what happens. That's him right there.
Don't fail me again.
Okay. Gotcha. I guess, you know, something like this, it might be nothing's going to work. It's possible. That's what I was trying to think of. Maybe shoot another animal. See, well, no, I already did that. Those 2 cows I shot were fine. It was just the one. Well, yeah, he's going straight in. So he's not going to be lined up. Hopefully he turns, and then well, first of all, he's got to be more than 25 meters. Here we go. I missed. Is that from the wind? Sure was. The wind blew it. Yep. Wow. That sucked. You see how fast the wind's blowing to the right? Now I have... Yeah, I have to like... Oh, he didn't stay there very long though, did he? Oh, you coming back? Okay. Yeah, you can also look at the leaves. And you can see, man, they're moving. Look at that. That's not good. No. That is not good. 1, 2, 3, 4 male, 5 males. Turn this way. Turn. So stupid. Go right. If this one would move, it would work. It's ridiculous. Why am I even wasting my time? Right there. Nope. Go that way. Oh. Soon the old stop and go now. Alright, I've had enough. I've had enough. Stop and go. Those guys are still standing over there. At this point, I don't care. Peggy 18. Okay. Body shot. Alright, so, yeah. I'm done. Let's, where was that cliff at? Right here. How far is that? Screw it, let's kind of drive there. So I'll go back one more time, and if I can't harvest it, I'm out of here. Actually, I need to go take a break. That's a bummer, man. That was a real bummer. Disappointing. What just happened? I didn't even Just slammed into the rock and it didn't even move. What the heck was that all about? Uh-oh. What's wrong with my soundboard isn't working? What happened? Operation is timed out. What do you mean timed out? There's no timed out. What are you talking about? There's no timeout. Oh, I have to reauthorize in Discord, of course. Could we, like, not have to do that every time, every day? There we go. And here we go. There's an elk here. It's a male. Is there any other ones here? It doesn't really matter. Does it? Tiny dancer. Yeah, I don't think there's a big one here, so anyway. At this point, I'm done. I don't think he respawned. I don't know, maybe he did. Nope, he's done. What a ripoff. Makes me so mad. Yeah. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
That sucked. It really did.
You have failed me for the last time.
Right. He said that every time. All right, guys, I'm going to go take a break. That's really unfortunate. So I'll come back and try the reindeer one for, who was it for? Rix? J-Rix, are you still here? Okay, I'm going to go take a break for a few minutes. I'll come back and we'll try the reindeer one. And then that's going to probably be up for tonight. So, yeah, back to Hemmendall. Really?
Right.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to take a break. I'll be back. I'll go ahead and change. Let's see. Mission number 6, medium. Go ahead and change that. This one's much easier. There we go. Why is it not moving? There it goes. All right, I'll be back. I'll be back. All right, thanks for waiting. I'm back. You have to go eat? Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. Nobody did the prediction. Okay. That's done. Let's try it. I think I know why the kick alert thing the test wasn't working. While we're waiting for that to load. Oh, I do have it enabled. Okay. Of course, there's wood grouse here. Why wouldn't there be? Okay. While we're waiting for that, Kick's own API push is very fluid and lacking, so not many features may be implemented. Your Kick connection on the website is expired. What? What do you mean expired? What does that mean? Oh, okay. Got it. Authenticate your Kick account. I see. Read user information, including email addresses. What? Subscribe to events. No. Wait. Subscribe to events, read chat feed, follows, subscribes, gifts. Okay, fine. Okay, connecting. Send test events to your stream. Okay, so it's going to let me do a test. I like that. Let's try it. While we're waiting for a reindeer, let's see what happens. Follow. can't see anything. What happened? Nothing happened. It says it was successful. Okay. Chat message. Subscription gifted. Subscription. Test event. Success. Okay, so it says it's working. Okay. Time for me to go. See you next time. Okay, have a good one. So I am connected. What about YouTube? The YouTubes. Is that working? Okay. I appear to be logged in. Let's do a follow test and see if it works. It's the same thing. It just plays the sound. That's it. It doesn't play any. It doesn't show any alert. Don't get it. Why? Why doesn't it work? I don't know. I don't get it. So it plays the sound, and that's it. Doesn't do anything else. Weird. No reindeer. It's a bear, I think. It is. Why is it white? Where'd he go? Let's not wait. And another bear. Female. 2 females. No reindeer. What was that? You see that? Another bear? Oh my God, there's a bunch. There's 3 of them. But there was something else that walked past that hill there. I don't know what it was, though. Could be a bear. Sure it wasn't a reindeer. Boy, look at that wind. I'm still kind of frustrated with that elk thing. That's too bad. What are you gonna do? Yeah, I'm helping Rex. He changed his mission. Not that. Not that either. No.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
Is that right? Good to know. Good to know. Nothing. Nada. Nothing but a bear or 2. Try to figure out why those alerts aren't working. I can't figure it out. What about the YouTube one? Is that one not going to work too? That one doesn't do anything. Nothing. It's weird because it's just doing a test name, and the name is in there, but it's not displaying it. How can that be? Doesn't make any sense. Weird. I don't know. Maybe it just doesn't work. Well, there's no elk. There's no elk. There's no reindeer here. Let's try, I don't know, maybe a different time. Let's try 8 o'clock. Is that a grouse? Second. Yep. Wait, bot connected. Oh, I have Stream Elements as my bot on YouTube. Okay. I can't remember. I don't think I had a... I don't remember what my bot account was on my other... on my YouTube. Is it Stream Elements? I don't remember. Your Kick account is linked. Log in. I'm already logged in. I already did this. Didn't ask me to log in though. Caddy bot. What? It logged me in the wrong name. That's my, yeah, I got, what the heck? I mean, I guess that's okay. What the heck? Yeah, it used my broadcaster account as my bot account. That's not what I want. No, that's wrong. What the heck? Yeah, broadcaster. It's logging me in the same name. No. Forget this account. Yeah, it doesn't know what my broadcaster, which is Pinseeker. Why? Yeah, that's weird. It's not supposed to do that. Yeah, it's the wrong account name. That's weird. I'm not, oh, I know why. Because I'm logged into that on my stream PC. I don't even remember what the password is. Once again, there's no reindeer here. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm logged in as, that's why. Oh. That makes sense. I don't even remember what my password is. Hang on, guys. It's a good thing I blanked my screen out because the password showed up on this screen. Good thing I blanked it out. That's not good. Give me a second. Login, please. Unknown error. What? What do you mean unknown error? What is that supposed to mean? What? One problem after another. I'm trying to set up my Kik account on my streamer.bot app. Unknown error. Right. Technical difficulties. There's a links there. Unknown error. So I can't log into Kik. Well, that's just wonderful. Stupid. I have to figure it out. Kind of weird. There's nothing here. Let's try. Let's go up here. Why is there a track on the lodge? Probably woodgrass. Yep. See if there's any reindeer over here. Oh, Cal got another homer. Forgot. So he's got 46 now. There you go. He's 2 away from the Major League record for most home runs in a season by a catcher. 48's the record. He's got 46. I'm pretty sure he's going to break it before the end of the season. 2 more. 2 more to tie. 3 to get the record. What do you guys think? You think you can do it? Speaking of the game, what's the score? Six to 5. Matt's over the fairness. Close game. Ooh. We got a map. Why didn't it show up on the thing? That was a male reindeer. It didn't show up on... What? Did you see that? It didn't come up on the Hunter made. How is that possible? There's a male reindeer here. Where? Down here. Okay. I can hear him. That's a female. Where is he? Hello. We got reindeer. But where's the mail? Called once. How am I going to do this? In this area. That time it works. Oh, he's down by the water. Sure, if you wanna, but there's no way. You'd have to start at the lodge. Yeah, go ahead. Just go, you could start here if you want, at the Northeast Lodge. You can start there. Just don't run up here. You'll spook them. I might be able to pick them off here. I don't see him. Yeah, he was right down there by the water. Oh no, he's right there. Crap. He's coming up here. You know what though? That's probably going to be okay. I'll show you. Which one is him? Which one is he? What I want to do is spook him back down there. Where is it? Where'd he go? Yeah. 000. I don't know where he went. Can't be too far away. Why isn't he coming up here? He's over there. How did he get over there? A coin. Look at that. Whoa, 962 years old. You don't see those very often. Of course, I don't get anything for it. Dude, are you going to come over or not? You're unable to get in or what? I'm tired of waiting. Those are females. That might be a male. That's a female. What's going on here? It's a female. I never saw the male. Right here. He was here. Yep, sure was. Now I just want to go find him. Which way did we go? There you go. Fleeing. Unfortunately, he's going in. There is an opening down. You might be able to pick him off. Right there. Assuming that's the right track. Yep. It's the right track. Hey, where is he? Which way did he go? If he goes up there, that would actually be better. They won't let me join. What? Not again. What is going on with multiplayer? Well, that sucks. That's got to be him right there. Pretty sure it is. Not that one. That one. There he is right there. I should have brought a bow with me. It's not good. Chuck, thanks for the resub. 14 months. Thank you. I'm back, baby. Thanks, Chuck. There he is, right there. He's coming this way. And I'm too close.
It still won't let me join, so IG, don't worry, shout it. From what I have seen, I can only join some hosts for multiplayers, and I guess yours I can't, sorry.
I'm sorry. There he is right there. Well, I'm already here. I might as well try to shoot him.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
Funny, he got spooked and he came back. So I don't want him going that way. So I better try to spook him.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
Stopped. I don't have a clear shot. No way. This is not good. $192 meters. It's a frontal shot. Can't do it. Nope. It's just not meant to be. Can't do it. Not from here. Which one is it? It's not. Really? Really? I don't know. That looked like a pretty good shot to me. Didn't drop him, but. He was still spooked too. That's why he was standing there for such a long time. Well, he was kind of moving around a little bit. But overall, he was still spooked. Well, let's go check it out. Let's see what kind of damage it is. I don't know. I aimed right in the middle of his body. How could it? There's no way that's a body shot. No way. Can't be. No, he didn't. He was spooked. That's the key right there. Wow, the Mariners are up 10-6. Oh my God. Wow, what happened? Oh, holy. Cole Young, 3 RBIs. 3 for 4. That's awesome. All right, Mariners, way to go. Keep it going. It's got to be it right here. Yep. It better not be a body shot. No, no way. It's a body shot. Oh my God. I don't believe this.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world.
How could it be a body shot? It was right in the middle of his body.
Disappointed!
There's no way. What the heck is going on? Good. Let's take a look. There's the shot. Oh, it was. Is that it right there? That can't be. I hit him there? I did. How? I aimed the top of his body practically. Is that it right there? No. I don't know where it went. I can't tell. Can you guys tell? I know, it's hard to see. There's no mark. I aimed right here. Right there. I don't know. I give up. That's going to be it. I'm done. I've had enough. Weird. Yeah, that ding thing isn't working on my my spook timer. It stopped working. It's supposed to sound like this. That. Weird. %67 health. %48. Oh, 48%. You know what that means? It's gonna die. Wow. So I guess it wasn't that bad of a shot. Could it possibly have a lung? Probably not. 48%. No blood? Nope. Huh. I mean, yeah, there's no way it's a one shot. Do you remember the bear glitch when I was here? Doing the bear one? What was it? I think it was an easy mission, wasn't it? Harvest a male brown bear with a single shot to the heart with a slug. And he didn't see me. I was right next to him. I was invisible. And then I shot him no, he got stuck on a rack. And it was almost like a zombie glitch. Didn't work. I'm going to bed. Okay, sorry. Couldn't be able to accommodate you there. Where's track go? Yeah, so a bear that bear mission didn't work. It's rude to stare. Where'd that track go? There it is. Yeah, look at this. It's not even in the triangle. And my level is above 15. And it went off the track. That's the opening I was talking about. I was hoping he's going to go down there. He did, but it's too late. I don't see his track. Where is he? Well, he's got to be down here somewhere, right? Question is where? Right there. Where is he? Weird. That's an old track. This could be it. This green reminder. I don't know where he is, guys. Well, last known track is up here. Can retrace it, but is it even worth it? I just wanted to see what kind of shot it was. You know? Last known track is right there. He went straight down here, but his track's not there. So, I don't know. No clue. Ugh. Rough day, man. Really. Some 11-6 now. The Mariners are winning in the bottom of the eighth. Impressive. Impressive. That's not him, is it? It's a free mail. I don't know. I don't know where he is. Started looking for him. This is an old track. Well, just wasn't meant to be. It doesn't matter because, what's his name? Ricks? Jay Ricks? He couldn't get in here. He can't get in my multiplayer session. So it doesn't make any difference, right? Multiplayer is still screwed up. All right, this is the end of the road. I'm done. No, it's not. It's not. What a joke. Bad day for multiplayer. It's a bad day. You're bad guy. But yeah, I wanted to figure out why my alerts aren't working. Kind of disappointed. Did you? So I think that's going to be it for the Hunter, guys. I think I'm done. Let's see. Yeah, sorry, guys, I couldn't get your stuff done. But nothing I could do about it. I tried. Um, I'm gonna mess around. Oh, looks like the Mets just scored some runs. Great. Now it's 11-9. Somebody just hit a home run. Great. Just when you thought the Mariners were going to win, maybe. Let's see. What if I log into Chrome with Kick? Maybe that'll work on my stream PC. Log in. I need to turn the screen off for a second. For security reasons. Oh, there it goes. Now it worked in Chrome. Why did the screen just go blank? What the heck was that? Why is my screen going blank? What's that all about? All right, I was able to log in. All right, so now if I go to wow, Nutty's still streaming? You gotta be kidding. Um 5 more days for the event. Yeah, I know. So if I go back to the streamer.bot, chat client. What is that? I don't know what that is. What is chat client services? No, I don't want that. I don't know. It keeps connecting to my bot account. I don't get it. Okay, see now it's doing it because now it wants me to log in properly. Unknown error. I don't get it. It doesn't work. Yeah, so what you have to do is you have to log in. If you're going to use like a platform like Kick, you have to log in as your streamer account, and it won't let me do it. Did not receive authentication. Yeah, I know. Well, that's frustrating, man. I tell you. Very frustrating. There's an update. All right, I'll do the update. Sure. Oh, actually, I shouldn't do that while I'm streaming. Well, see, the problem is I can't test stuff in YouTube. I have to be live. So I also tried that too. And it didn't work. Yeah. So I was able to log into my Kick streamer account with Chrome. But when I try to log in there on Firefox, let me try it. It just says error. Let me try it again. Yeah, unknown error. Isn't that weird? I don't get it. Why? Strange. Unknown error. That makes no sense. Makes no sense. So, yeah, so the YouTubes, I am an unknown error. Beep, bop, boop, boop, bop. I'm connected. So my YouTube or my streamer.bot is connected to YouTube. But when I try to do a test, subscription YouTube sub test, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, I don't get it. It's weird. New subscriber. Let's try something here. So there it is, right? It actually works. Look at that. It actually is working. That's the test right there. But it's not showing up on the main screen. That's the problem. Wow. So it actually is working. So why isn't it working on the screen? I'll show you. Let's turn off preview. So here's the new streamer.bot right there. That's it. YouTube alert. It does this. This is what you just saw on the screen. The YouTube thing. I don't think it could be OBS. Something's wrong with OBS. Visible. That is a set browser source. And then it goes down to, set user using bot account, fall back to broadcaster. Well, I don't even know my body. I think it's Stream Elements, I believe. I could enable that. And then it plays this sound. And then it says, new subscriber.
A new subscriber.
That. It doesn't even do that. And then there's a delay. And then it enables the main screen. And you should see it right now. Or not. Oh, that's hidden. I'm sorry. My bad. Now. Oh, I guess not. There it is. See? It does work. But for some reason, when I do a test, it doesn't do that. It doesn't show on the screen. So it is actually working. Yeah, if we go up here and do test again, it should use a different name. Watch the red thing there, the name, it should change. See, it does work. There's no sounds, which is weird. How come it didn't play any sounds? Doesn't make any sense. Wait. Okay, so it's a scene as Y2 alerts. Source is Y2 logo. Wait a minute. Is this supposed to be main? Oh. Wait. You know what? I think this could be wrong. This is the logo. So if I make this hidden, it should disappear. So it does work. So this is actually right. I don't know. That's very weird, man. Something's wrong. I don't understand. Trying to figure it out. Unless, what if I move this? Delay 6,000. Where's the main? Wait. Right here. So this is the one that turns off the main screen. That's what you see. So if I make this hidden, it should disappear. Now, this should make it visible. So why doesn't it do it when I do a test? Not this test, but that's what doesn't make sense. It doesn't, I don't get it. As I said, it also doesn't play the sound or that sound. Oh, this is supposed to send the message to the chat on YouTube. I don't think it has anything to do with this. It has a fallback. Yeah, why isn't it playing this?
A new subscriber!
Why isn't it playing that? Something is wrong. That's the logo. That's where it says the person's name. Just subscribe on YouTube. That's what you see there. That's the overlay. That's the source. Sub user text. Something's not right. What if I disable the oh, it does show the profile picture there. Yeah, you could see it. Wait, why are there two of them? Oh, this is the set browser source. User profile URL. Yeah, this is, I haven't changed any of this. It always worked, but for some reason it doesn't work on this new version of Streamer.bot. I know, it's weird, isn't it? I'm scratching my head. I can't figure it out. Why is there no music? I don't know. Yep, it's maybe I should just redo this one. This is the one that doesn't work right there. Scene is main, source is Y2 alerts. What if I just create a new one? So this is set source visibility state. What if I just make a new one? OBS, source, set source visibility. Let's create a new one. Main. Where's, oh, it's at the bottom. Y2 alerts. Right there. Okay. So where'd it go? Oh, it put it at the top. Interesting. Usually it puts it at the bottom. So this new version, it puts it at the top. So we're going to take this one right here, and we're going to disable that. And we'll just put it at the bottom for now. Take this one, and we're going to put this right there. Yeah, that's visible. And then this one is the same one, but it hides it right here, hidden. So let's try it and see what happens. We're actually going to hide it first because it's already on the screen. That should go away. There we go. So now I'm just going to rerun the test, which is up here. You right click on this and you select test trigger. Let's do it. Let's try it. Oh, I don't have the preview on, so I don't need to do it. Let's see this up here. These are the sources. And what it does is that line there tells it to make this source unhide it, so it shows it. You see the little eye logo there. So if we go to YT main, no, YT, yeah, main, which is right here, YT alerts, right there. This should turn white. Let's see if it does. It doesn't do anything. It didn't do it. Why? If I do it manually, it should work. It works. It doesn't make any sense. What if I change this to, that can't be that, can it? Connection? There's no way. If it was just that, I would be very surprised. Wait, what is this? Why did it change? It changed the scene. What? I don't even know what just happened. That was weird. Okay. Visible. Let's try it again. Let's see what happens. Nothing. That didn't make any difference. I don't know. It's a mystery. It is a mystery, my friends. I'll have to think about it. It's, you know what? It could be, I've had issues like that. I've ended up deleting the entire action remake. Yeah, I thought about that. The thing is, it took me a long time to create those. The only reason why I'm using it, because I'm not using it on my other stuff anymore, because I'm using the Nutties alerts. But for some reason, there's no sub alert in Nutties widget, no YouTube sub alert, and there's no kick follow. So I have to do these through, from the previous way, but they don't work. So you remade them and it works. Well, I could do that. But something is wrong, but it doesn't look like it's something like critical. I mean, something that's like obvious, because all this stuff this is all brought over from the previous version, the old version. So you could be right, Jack. It's possible. It's funny because they actually work. As you can see, I can turn them off and on. That should go away. It works. So I would have to, yeah, I'd have to create it from scratch. All this stuff. But what I'd have to do, somehow make like, I guess I could just go back and forth and look at it. You'd have to have all each of those. I have to do them all over. That's it. Seems like a waste. That's weird. Kick, I don't know. Kick is like, I can't even log in to authenticate. It won't even let me do it. It does. It works. I could do all these manually. In the matter of fact, what you saw on the screen, those are all these overlays up here. They all work. The only thing that doesn't work is to turn on the I have this nested, so the kick alerts scene is nested in the sources. I don't know if you've done that, but that's it right there. This is the nested scene. Yeah, it's like, what the heck, man? Here's your sounds. Wait, that's not this. There's one sound. Here's we've got a new subscriber.
A new subscriber!
It works. But it doesn't work when I do a test up here. Did I already replace this one? Hang on a second. I want to try something. Let's disable that. We'll create a new one. A new trigger. I might have already done it. New subscriber. What? That's right. They use stream elements. Oh, I bet you that's it. I already have stream elements on here. I'm logged in. What are you talking about? I'm already logged in. What you talking about? Let's try it, see what happens. I bet you it'll work. Or not. Nope. Didn't work. Maybe I'll do what I've nested seen the groups after making action cues and sure about, and they continue to find everything and work. It's a nested scene, and it doesn't work. Our nested, yeah, it's a nested scene. You could see you could see on the left over here in OBS. There's Y2 alerts, and here's the sources, and they're all on. That action will turn them on and then turn them off. Let's go ahead and let's dismiss that. Yeah, so they're actually on. Matter of fact, if I go in here and I turn these off, if I do this test again, it'll turn them back on. Watch. You ready? See? It didn't turn the background on, though. It turned on the logo. Oh, you can't see it. I'm sorry. It turned the logo on and the user text. Yeah. There's the logo. That was weird. Yeah. So there's the logo and there's the person's name. It's a test name. Just subscribe. Why didn't it turn on the background, which is that? There's your background. There's your background. And your profile pic. Why didn't it turn those on? That doesn't make it. You know, I think you're right, Jack. I think that it needs to be redone because it's very glitchy. That would be easy actually than having to spend all this time trying to figure it out. Which sub action does the action cue stop working? Try to go through testing all in order to find out which one doesn't work. I already know which one doesn't work. The one that turns on the nested scene. So if you look over here, I'm told it to dismiss the ads. This is where the nested scene is. It's what this is right here. YT alerts. Right? There's kick alerts. Right here. That's the nested scene under main, which is my main scene. It doesn't enable this. It doesn't turn it on. Yeah. So this is what it. So if you go look on. So this is the logo. This is the user text, the profile pic. Profile pic here. Background, and there's your main right there. Yep. It doesn't work. Nor does it play any sound. It's almost like when it gets here, it stops working, the action. So I think I'm just going to do is I'm just going to recreate a new action and just do all this over manually. It'll probably work. Ads. Yeah. I don't see any ads. Oh, the Mariners won. Yay. Right on. 11-9. Quite a battle. So, way to go, Mariners. They're done? Okay. Anyway, yeah. And then the weirdest thing is Kick. I know Streamer.bot is in beta still, but I thought I would at least be able to do authenticate. It won't let me authenticate. Yeah. Yes, you have to link your Kick account, your broadcaster one, to just like you do with Twitch on Streamer.bot. But for some reason, it's not working. It won't let me log in. Isn't that weird? Oh, you know where? Oh yeah, Stream Elements is logged in. Kickbot is logged in. Even though I don't really need Kickbot. right now. It's just a second account. Okay. Yeah, it's weird. I'll mess with it. I will, I'm not going to do it on stream. And then I'll test it. Maybe it'll work, right? I do like streaming up on one, but yeah, it's still in beta and it still has weird stuff going on. Well, guys, I think that's going to do it. I think I'm done. No, I don't think. I know. Let's see. Nutty is still streaming? Oh my God. Nutty, you're streaming again? I think he's playing, or now he's just chatting, but he's been playing games lately. Probably just taking a break from doing all his. It's been on for over 9 hours. Of course, I've been on for 7. Probably not gonna do a raid tonight. All right, guys, thanks for hanging out. I'm sorry I couldn't help with the missions. The multiplayer is screwed up. Pretty weird. So no stream tomorrow. Probably be back on Sunday. If not, it'll be Tuesday. So have a good night. I'll see you next time, okay? Bye-bye.